the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the Boston Celtics in Boston. Taking a look at the Celtics, a disappointing overtime loss in Game 2, but they can't revisit the past. Their focus is squarely on the game at hand. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win, but it's a key win if you want to get back into the series. Take it one possession at a time.
Don't you know that some point, somebody has to do it?
You know what?
Somebody has to come back.
I've actually seen a team down 3-0 tie it to 3-3.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
I remember that. Our Denver Nuggets
It'll
tied
never
against
be done.
Utah. Tied at 3-3, sent it to a Game 7. I remember Mutombo and his group did that.
No, I'll be 100 years old. Well, I won't be here, so it will never be done. Because if I'm not here, I didn't see it.
So if you're not here, it didn't happen.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
So anything that happened before you never happened either?
I didn't see it. I can't confirm it.
Well, you know what's happening is if stuff happened before you, you're not going to confirm that either?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Just get stitches. I didn't see nothing.
If something happens right down the hall and you didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Can't confirm it. Got to confirm it.
Oh, that's just silly. Here's Kevin Harlan.
The home of the Celtics is sold out and noisy inside here in Boston. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We look at the Celtics. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Washington. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Markieff Morris is out there with Miles Plumlee. And it's Holt in at the 3 spot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Jared Sullinger. He'll be at the line shooting 2.
All right, now, take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Sullinger.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Celtics in Boston. Taking a look at the Celtics, they claimed a memorable overtime win in Game 3. And while they'd love to get the job done in regulation tonight, they'll take a win by any means. Trailing 2-1 in this series, really a huge Game 4 on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
I think I'm about to get one.
A Shaqism is I'm going to say something, and it may sound crazy, like it's not making sense, but you have to go back and analyze what I'm about to say. It's not technically a must-win, but it is a must-win in a practical sense. Anyway, Ernie, winning 3 in a row and 2 on the road is too much to ask of any team, much less the lower seed. Go back and just think about what I just said, Ernie.
Well, if they have the home court team behind them right now.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on Boston. Taking a look at Boston, scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal is to win tonight. Make it a best-of-3 series. They already know they're going to have to get one on the road, which is going to be tough. Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam. Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Man, you could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
Here's Sullinger. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs it. Took the safe route there. Wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble on that one.
Nope. Up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
But he still makes it look good.
Just 5 to shoot. The new groove getting ready to come.
got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. My style wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh, the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, acquire the license to listen with the fire to... So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour, and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the... Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad, it'll compliment the burger straight, cooking on the grill. Still a myself so stupid, I can't walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Music's my meal ticket, if I could keep living on digging times, ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers, let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside, but no more. I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
We update you on all the 2K prizes.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see
We update you on all the 2K Pro M road to the finals action.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. Nor if I need money. Yeah. Or when I feel lonely. Yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man? Not even if you have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Nor if you own a bank full of employees. Or if you lead your own church and put your soul at ease. Will I ever bow down to you? Bow down to no man. I won't bow down to no man.
Going to the top play of the season. You vote.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here once again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal for 2K Sports. Pleased you are here with us for Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics playing against the Washington Wizards in their house, the Verizon Center. Looking at the Wizards, they couldn't quite pull it off in Game 4. It was a close one. Now looking to battle back here in Game 5. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the phrase must win, but tonight is a must win. Because if you don't, this is a hard-pressed and hard-fought battle. I think it would be tough for either team to get back in the series. So I think tonight's winner has the
Must win. Yes, and now we must go to Kevin Harlan.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's Game 5. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Washington Wizards. Taking a look at Washington, with the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money. But me, I'm catching tidy tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Tension running high here prior to Game 6 of this Round 2 series. Ernie Johnson and Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We don't have any tension here, but certainly there is tension heading in to this next game of the playoffs. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Boston Celtics in Boston. Looking at Boston, they came out flat in Game 5 and got run off the floor. After that embarrassing showing, they're dead set on avoiding a repeat tonight. Well, frankly, they don't have many options in this one, win or go home. Now, from the coaching perspective, Kenny, how do you prepare your team with so much on the line?
Well, the one thing is focus, man. You got to teach your team to focus, because when you're not forcing things and you're focused in, you say, the things that's got us here is still good enough. And you have to believe that, you have to trust it, and then you will.
The Boston fans already at a fever pitch inside the arena. It's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals here. Welcome back to the postseason action. It's heating up, folks. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. So on the floor for Washington. Booker in at the 4 spot. Also Plumlee out there. And it's Galloway in at the 1 spot.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Washington out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with maybe some other NBA players should be practicing with Bradley Beal's mom, because she has definitely honed something special into him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but I'm not sure some of the more delicate NBA egos could handle her trash talking them when she beats them in a game of horse. Bradley's not only got a special J, but he's got a pretty good disposition, too.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Booker, he's in at the 4 spot. Also Bogut out there. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. On the wing for it. He's covered by Beal. Olynyk can't hit.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
In the corner, it's Galloway. Running from the wing. Galloway has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Smart kicks to Olynyk. Pass to Smart. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Smart's got 8 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it. We're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, a major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total...
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Thornton. Austin with the ball. It's a three-point game, and he gets it to go. Biombo's got his first bucket of the night.
Excellent assist.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had...
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
They've done better at the line this... oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
And they've made an effort to get to the line here in the first.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it. We're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And really a complete lack of awareness right there. Remember last year in the playoffs that Coach Dave Blatt almost did that and could have cost the Cavs a series. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment.
oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Free throw dropped for Thornton.
Folks, this is winning basketball right here. I mean, you've got to knock down your free throws, and they're doing that. Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Marcus Thornton.
Free throw dropped for Thornton. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Yeah, major.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of awareness right there. Remember last year in the playoffs that Coach Dave Blatt almost did that and could have cost the Cavs a series. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Smart kicks to Olynyk, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Andrew Bogut.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for the Celtics, Kelly Olynyk. He'll be at the line shooting 2.
And that one falls for Olynyk. And so Olynyk nails both of them. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Here's Galloway. And the pass to Holt. Shot from free throw range. That's Biyombo with the rebound. Biyombo's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
I really like the fire, the intensity that they're playing with now. They got off to a tough start there in the first quarter. They didn't shoot it particularly well, but they've played through it. They've been able to stick with it, and that, to me, that shows their resilience.
And here is Beal. He's got 5, 6 on the shot clock. From deep, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Beal's got 8. Now Smart. Passes it to Thornton. Here's Olynyk. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Olynyk's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Wizards have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bogut. And so a pretty lopsided.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It all comes down to this one game. It's Game 7 here in Round 2, and it's right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Washington Wizards in their house, the Verizon Center. Looking at the Wizards, Game 6 wasn't close as they were soundly beaten, and now a deciding Game 7. No room for error as they look to make a return to form tonight. Well, being the higher seed and at home in this Game 7, are they going to be feeling even more pressure, Shaq, given the expectation for taking the series?
They will certainly have more pressure on them to win, Ernie. I think if things are close late, they will definitely feel that pressure. The key, Ernie, is to build an early lead and to keep it.
Well, the crowd will help build momentum in the game, but, you know, this is exactly why you fight for home court advantage during the season. So you have these opportunities to win on your home court.
That is it for us here as we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports Group.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Washington Wizards. We look at the Wizards. The good news is they'll enjoy home court advantage for this, the deciding game.
And really, a deciding game like this, everything's magnified. And sometimes that can be a challenge. But the best players find a way to channel that energy. Playing in front of this great home crowd, I believe, can only help.
And, you know, that's probably why the visiting team traditionally has a higher winning percentage in deciding games than in any other game in a series. But still, like you said, you wouldn't trade home court for anything with a one-and-done situation.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Celtics, Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Nicky out there with Jared Sullinger. And it's Crowder in at the three. Here's Sullinger, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-7. Wizards. Andrew Bogut checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Booker comes in for Markieff Morris. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Bradley Beal.
Time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
The Celtics have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. That free throw good from Thomas.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire... Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of awareness right there. Remember last year in the playoffs?
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
The Celtics have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 9 attempts, made 7. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really,
oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technical.
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And guys, you know that during the last...
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The score.
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
That free throw good from Isaiah Thomas.
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really...
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technical.
You're right, GA. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. That free throw.
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of...
Oh no, bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
for a second and explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro M road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down
and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on
player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
And he explodes in the basket.
All the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. The top play of the season. TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K 2K Pro M road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro M road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive.
Tune in now. Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season finale.
We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro M road to the
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, yes, we do.
Hey, we don't have to pay for this song. Why? Because I made it up in my head.
I'm the backhand guy.
Yeah.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the New Orleans Pelicans. Looking at the last game for New Orleans, it was a loss to Portland. They got caught flat-footed, lost a game they felt should have been theirs. Looking to turn the page here. Kenny, final game of the regular season. It has been an exciting one, but now we look ahead to the playoffs, and they're just around the corner.
I am so happy that the playoffs are starting, man. This is what I'm waiting for. This is when the real season begins. You know, all that energy and emotion that you had and effort that you saw in the 82 games this year, Ernie?
Yeah.
Well, times that by 10.
You know, for the top teams, this is when it gets fun, Ernie, Kenny. For some of the lesser teams, they're just happy they made it, but some of the lesser teams still think they can.
What's up?
What's up, man? Good to see you.
How's the family? CC good?
Yeah, she's good. They're all good. Nice knowing you have family to have your back all the time.
For sure. Got to keep that support system in place. Makes a big difference over a long season. Good luck tonight, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, you know we're taking this one, right?
Not a chance, freak.
We're live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. Well, it was the New Orleans Pelicans in their last game losing to Portland. And boy, they really got humiliated at home. They got flat out dominated in that game, guys.
And nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
Yeah, you could call it the 3 Ds, disjointed, disorganized.
Oh! It's not possible what we just said. Clark, is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner. It is possible.
And think about it, guys. That's one of the few guys in the entire league who can pull off something like that.
Evans kicks to Spates. The kick out to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Clock at 6. Nice work there coming off the screen.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
It's Harden with the drive, 11 feet away. No good from Booker. For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And, you know, you hate to use this word, but I really felt like it was a sorry effort that they put forth on the defensive side.
Boy, that's pretty harsh from you, Greg, but you're right. I mean, too many times we saw them slow to set up and get on deep or late on their rotation, and they paid a big price for it.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Holiday dishes to Spates. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting two. Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
Well, guys, it's been a challenging matchup for them. They've won only one of the 3 games this season. He said one of the hurdles has been overcoming the tough shot blocking inside, adding that, quote, it's pretty easy to get it sent back if you just put your head down. We've got to drive the rim, but with awareness to react to the defense and exploit them when they overcommit. Makes sense, Kevin. Let's see if it'll play out.
All right, Doris, thanks. Well, guys, they're thinking mainly about how to tackle the defense they're facing.
And that's got to be the focus. It takes a lot of game planning to come up with ways to put points on the board consistently against these guys.
And we know this coach is very comfortable game planning. He'll have a lot of ideas of how to attack this defense today.
Gordon against Harden. Rockets. Booker, he's checked in for Capella for Booker, and it's Jeremy Lin in for Jared Bayless. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Tavares pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
They can't guard it.
Lost sense of time.
Isolate up top. Spacing.
There we go, fans. Keep it going for your Rockets Power Dancers.
And with the break in the action, let's look at
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
putting up about 10 points a night, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go. I like what I'm saying.
Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot.
Let's highlight it. Look at Anderson, second in the NBA. He's so great from the line.
You know what? They say that you want to make your free throws when they count, but heck, they all count. This guy's been one of the best all season at knocking down free throws.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, how last month turned out for him. 5th for free throw percentage, 10th in field goal percentage, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And, you know, he's been deadly from the charity stripe. Phenomenal asset to have on your team, a dead-eye free throw shooter.
With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. You look at Houston. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And, of course, there's the Pelicans, down 5 spots from them.
And, you know, Houston, what a nice turnaround this season has been for them compared to just a year ago. They couldn't afford to suffer through another campaign like that.
I think it would have been a disaster for them to repeat last year's failures, but what a job they've done making themselves relevant again.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. So I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
For New Orleans, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And guys,
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And guys,
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Yeah, major.
Today on NBA2k TV, regular season back at some of our favorite players. Guess the professor breaks down top NBA players.
Takes for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Prime road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Prime road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season finale. Favorite player interviews. Professor breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Prime road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on NBA2k season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor. We update you on all the 2K Prime roads to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes to the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Prime road to the finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest, the professor, breaks down top.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, yes, we do.
Hey, we don't have to pay for this song. Why? Because I made it up in my head.
I'm the backhand guy.
Yeah.
Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Brooklyn Nets. And for Brooklyn, this is their third meeting of the season with this team. They've won every game thus far and can seal their edge with a win here. 81 games down, only one left to go. Shaq, I got to tell you, feels like the regular season flew by. What's your takeaway?
You know, I feel like the game changes every year, Ernie. More athleticism, more three-point shooting, high-motion offenses are in fashion right now.
You know what? It's been a great season, guys. You know, some incredible plays. But now we start the playoffs, and that's what I'm talking about, baby. This is where the rubber hits the road in terms of promising becoming reality.
Oh, that's so well put. I cannot wait. Let's go to Kevin Harlan. He's courtside.
Alarms go off when I enter the building.
A beautiful view here of the rapid developments in City Place on the shores of Toronto Harbor. The Nets are out of Brooklyn as they take on their Eastern Conference rival in today's game. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. For the Brooklyn Nets earlier this season, they were the winning team in the last matchup against Toronto. An incredible season series, complete domination. They've won all the matchups so far.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez, Young out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova, and it's Spencer in at the 2. Now here is Lowry, and it's DeRozan missing. Dishes to Dellavedova. That 3 off the mark. Lowry with the ball. 17 points for him last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, but Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. I mean, he was aggressive to attack the D, not settling, and really did a good job of cashing in on those free throws. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now, here's Lowry. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. DeRozan's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. I caught up with head coach Dwayne Casey. Their #1 priority is not to give up any looks on the inside, anything easy in the interior, guys. He told me, quote, "We want to have the key look like a fancy club out there. Crowded, not a lot of room, and very hard to get into." Sounds like your kind of place, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Plenty of space, and the shot is good. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Screened by Young. Here's Lopez. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
That was Thaddeus Young getting in the way of the defense there. Really solidly done on the screen.
Here's Lowry. Valanciunas sets a screen for Lowry. In the corner, Miles with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide-open shots like that.
Dellavedova kicks to Lopez. Hollis Jefferson passes to Young. The jump hook, and again it's Brooklyn converting. Now for the Raptors. Gortat's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Alexander comes in for John Lewis. Terrence Ross is checked in for C.J. Miles. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Professor breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Excited to have you in the house with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It is the NBA playoffs. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, we have.
Yes. Yeah. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Taking a look at the 76ers, one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference over the regular season. They know it's what they do now that will truly define their season. Game one of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Philadelphia 76ers. Deciding to change it up.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game 1 now, history. Time for game 2 of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Taking a look at the 76ers, they suffered an overtime loss in game 1. And after expending so much energy in a losing effort, they've got to find a way to rally back tonight. And after losing game 1, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first 2 games at home and gone on to win the series. However,
yours is one of them.
I was on a team that did it, so I can't say it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely to be that clutch.
Listen, Ernie, they have to play like there's no tomorrow. They need the home fans to really round around them. I expect them to bring maximum effort and play with a real sense of urgency.
It's strange, though, even if you do play that way, as if there's no tomorrow, and you do win the game.
There is a
What's
tomorrow.
it matter if there's not a tomorrow?
Well, if you lose, though, there could be no tomorrow.
What if you win or lose and tomorrow doesn't happen?
What are you talking about?
What good does it do that you won the game? I don't know. That's too deep. That's too deep for where we are.
Yeah, you're in very deep waters.
Yeah. See you
I'm
next
drowning.
time.
Where the crowd is on their feet. Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Who's making some changes here?
Today on NBA2k TV, it's our regular season.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Brooklyn Nets in their house, Barclays Center. Looking at the Nets, they lost Game 2 in a close one. Sometimes a random bounce can make the difference, but they're looking to take matters into their own hands tonight. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L. Pivotal.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jet?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, you know, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the pivotal will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice. Wow, there were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
We're at the jam-packed Barclays Center in Brooklyn. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. We're all tied at 1-1. If the first two games have been any indication, new group out there on the floor.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Brooklyn Nets in their house, Barclays Center. Checking out Brooklyn, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. Trailing 2-1 in this series, really a huge Game 4 on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
I think I'm about to get one.
A Shaqism is I'm going to say something, and it may sound crazy, like it's not making sense, but you have to go back and analyze what I'm about to say. It's not technically a must-win, but it is a must-win in a practical sense. Anyway, Ernie, winning 3 in a row and 2 on the road is too much to ask of any team, much less the lower seed. Go back and just think about what I just said, Ernie.
Well, if they have the home team behind them right now, it's going to be easy to understand that Shaqism because they'll have 17,000 people analyzing that statement.
Hashtag, I didn't understand anything either of you said. Here's Kevin.
It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. It's Philadelphia taking on the Brooklyn Nets. You look at and here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And for the 76ers, Okafor out there at Nerlens Noel. Then it's Kendall Marshall. Then it's Johnson. And it's Givens in at the small forward position. The shot, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things their way. No doubt they've been winning on the backcourt.
And for the Nets, Booker in at center. Young is out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. There's a screen by Noel. And Marshall kicks to Noel.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
A very big Game 5 is upon us here in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Joining me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Checking out the 76ers, they couldn't quite pull it off in Game 4. It was a close one. Now looking to battle back here in Game 5. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well,
the radiant landscape of uptown Philadelphia as seen from the east shore of the Delaware River. And this is what the playoffs are all about. It's 2-2, and we're in a crucial Game 5 of this first-round Eastern Conference matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Philadelphia 76ers. Taking a look at Philadelphia. With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
So the Nets starting 5. Young out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Spencer in at the 2. Now, here's Marshall. Thaddeus Young missing his last shot. And the new group out there on the
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to Game 6 here in Round 1. An exhilarating night of the NBA playoffs coming right up here on 2K Sports. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, so is Shaq. I'm Ernie Johnson as we get ready for the tip. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Brooklyn Nets. Looking at the Nets, a crucial road win for them in Game 5. Now on their home floor, and this home crowd ready to will them to another victory. So they'll be looking to close things out here at home. Won't be easy for them, obviously. Kenny, what mentality do they need to have to finish the series tonight?
Well, the first thing, Ernie, you got to play with confidence. You know, you have to play with a sense of urgency. You can feed off the crowd if you do that. But most importantly, to set the tone early. Do not allow them to get any kind of glimpse of hope.
What they can't do is rely on Game 7 as a backup plan. They need to play every loose ball, all the hustle plays, avoid mistakes, compete on each possession, and then maybe they can get it done.
Got to come right out and hit him right in the mouth.
Right in the mouth.
Kind of like our show. Don't you ever want to just hit Kenny right in the mouth?
Every day.
Oh, man.
You ever want to hit Shaq in the mouth?
No, man. That's what makes me feel so bad right now.
What?
He wants to hit me. I didn't want to hit him.
You don't want to hit me?
It's hurting me right now.
I'll take it back. Strike that from the tape upstairs in production.
Thank you.
Keep it. We'll see you later.
It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing Brooklyn. The take a look at the Nets. With their hometown fans cheering them on, they'll look to close out this series and complete the upset. Wow.
And the fans will play a role tonight, guys. You can tell that already. I mean, they're determined to help this team close it out. They're treating this game like it's a Game 7, like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, and even though it's technically not a do-or-die situation, they got to treat it that way. I mean, because if you go on the road for Game 7, that is not the inviting scenario you want. So very tough to win a deciding game under those circumstances on the road.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Kendall Marshall. Nerlens Noel is out there with Okafor. Then it's Johnson, and it's Day in its small forward. Now, here's Marshall, following the miss by Brook Lopez. That's good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Now, here's Roten. And the rejection by Noel. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Day. Rebound by Dellavedova.
Not the best shot right there with the good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but you can really cause problems with his defense.
There's a screen by Noel. And Marshall kicks to Noel. Brooklyn with the rebound. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance. And road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Marshall. Kicks today. 6 to shoot. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Screen by Young. Roten kicks to Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Young. Pass to Dellavedova. The dish now to Bogdanovich. Off the screen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Dellavedova is really good at finding his teammates.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
One shot. One shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes for the Nets. Booker, he's
NBA2k it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives you smiles.
Special guest
on NBA 2K TV, it's our regular season finale. We look back at some of our favorite player interviews.
It gives me smiles.
Special guest The Professor breaks down top NBA player moves.
He hesitates for a second, and he explodes in the basket.
We update you on all the 2K Pro Am Road to the Finals action. And there's 100,000 VC going to the top play of the season. You vote on who wins it in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Broken glasses. one of mine for reaching things that you can't. Just know I'm doing something you ain't. Simple and plain.
Tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked. Never lie. Kids. Hey, buddy, kids never lie.
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life, no American Idol, but I get by.
perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, could last on a planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home. The biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some... Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. Well, I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cared. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to lift them out, see I admire the mission, acquire the license to listen with the fire to... So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour cat and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallon cement. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the... Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad, it'll complement the burger straight cooking on the grill. Still let myself so stupid, I can't walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Come on. Music's my meal ticket, if I could keep living on to get times ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights and no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers, let it thing go hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside, but no more. I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 The
everyone, 2K Sports brings you the NBA. We've got Boston facing Brooklyn.
Let's get a nice clean game, huh?
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Alexander. Vujacic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Crawford. And it's Turioff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's what I like, a nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
Goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defender.
Iguodala, that's good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Turioff. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempt. Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Outside for Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Crawford outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Jones, the pass to Ballard. Got a piece of it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Jackson dishes to Crawford. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Jones against Jackson. Snatched away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Alexander. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim. That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Outside Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he gets it to go. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Ballard. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Crawford, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Some changes for Boston. Ozzy Muhammad's checked in for Turioff. Adrian Payne comes in, and it's Rozier in for Jackson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Crawford's shot is good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
The drive by Iguodala. And power down the champ.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Crawford kicks to Vujicic. Kicks it out to Crawford. He feeds it to Muhammad. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. James Jones, he's checked in for Crawford. And it's Vaughn in for Sasha Vujicic.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rozier. Here's Muhammad. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that one.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Brooklyn ahead. Up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Lewis is out there with Darius Miller. Then it's McDermott. Then there's Brandon Davies. And it's Babb in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Knocked away. McDermott with a steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. They get it again. Boston trails by 7. Vaughn gets the bucket.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Here's Lewis. Drops one in from the wing. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Payne. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Davies. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Some changes for Boston. Alexander comes in for Muhammad. And it's Vujacic in for Vaughn. Boston trails by 7. The pass to Jones. Here's Rozier. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game. Brooklyn leading by 5. It's Miller on the wing. Pass to Babb. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. McDermott can't get it to go.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And, Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vujacic.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Miller with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Here's Boston now, trailing by 2. McDermott with a steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. No good. Good D by Jones. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Pass to Babb. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Some changes for Boston. Tony Turioff, he's checked in for Adrian Payne. Crawford comes in for Sasha Vujacic. And it's Jackson in for Rozier. Crawford drives in. And he converts the layup. Crawford's got 9 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
McDermott passes to Lewis. The dish to McDermott. It's Miller on the wing. Fires the three. That's good from McDermott on the assist from Miller. And Brooklyn leads by 6. Jackson to the paint. And good on the basket. Book it. Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Down low, and stolen by Miller. Pass to Babb. Lewis dishes to Miller. To the middle. The feed now to Babb. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Boston trails by 5. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. So he gets them both. And Brooklyn has possession. Over in the corner, Williams. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Timeout call.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, team dancers. Timeout call.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, team dancers.
Deep 2 from Crawford. And released it in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Brooklyn leads by just 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. On the floor for Boston. Alexander is out there with Turioff. And there's Jackson. Then it's Vujicic. And it's Crawford at the 3, the small forward. It's Jackson with the drive. Kicks it out to Crawford. Crawford missing again.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Outside, Jones. Anderson passes to Ballard. And that one is hammered home.
I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty, nasty head fake.
Well, the defender bought that move, hook, line, and sinker.
The whole thing. He may have given him a little pat on the back as he went sailing by.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. And he has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about my knees, my man. 'Cause he looked a little hobbled out there for a moment.
Jackson kicks to Turioff. Iguodala outside. And Anderson has it in the corner. And there's the pass to Ballard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Williams gets the bucket.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Turioff inside. Here's Alexander. He's guarded by Williams. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Crawford drives in. And the shot falls short this time.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Anderson outside. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Vujicic. Pushing it up. And Crawford with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's really how they're going to get back into this game, trim the lead. I mean, play tough defense, force some turnovers, and then push it to the other end.
And, Clark, those steals allow you to play in the open floor.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. And Turioff pulls it down. Boston trails by 8. Nice shot by Vujicic.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Let's go. Tries again. Cannot hit. And Brooklyn will come the other way. 1:43 left to play in the third. Jones kicks to Anderson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
And here's Iguodala outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Yeah, Greg, you know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Crawford dishes to Jackson. Vujicic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, Greg. You saw it in his eyes. I mean, heck, that was a payback shot right there. I don't think there's any doubt.
Boston trails by 12. Pass to Alexander. That's good. Alexander's got 6.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Team Dancers.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Team Dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And Brooklyn making a change here. Davies is checked in. Brooklyn leading by 10.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Williams with the block. And he recovers it.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And here's the break. Here's Rozier.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And the final period of play just about to start. Iguodala out there with Williams. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Jones. And it's Villar in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play. Boston making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Goes back up. He kicks to Muhammad. He dishes it to Jones. Iguodala with the steal. Anderson passes to Jones. On the wing, Iguodala. Pass to Villar. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half. Jackson drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Vaughn. Oh!
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Kicks it to Muhammad. Plays it up and banks it in.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Back to Anderson for three. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And Brooklyn leads by 9.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, Greg Popovich was just going over the plan with his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, we don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug. Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks again, Doris. And the shot is good. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And, guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Bad kicks to Williams. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Anderson dishes to Williams. Launches it. Rebound, Boston. Alexander's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Crawford. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control. You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Alexander passes to Turioff. Dishes to Jackson. And another basket for Boston.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Brooklyn.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one, Kevin, and then they do it again. It worked.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Anderson. He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
That's his first personal foul. Coming onto the floor for the Boston team.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Iguodala. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the second free throw.
Boy, his hands weren't the steadiest at the line that time, but that was all they needed to put a cap on this one.
Jones, that's for 2. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
Greg, they sure have. I mean, maybe it hasn't helped put them in front, but they're clearly better off playing up-tempo basketball.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line, Andre Iguodala.
And he ends up making the second, and that will push the lead to double digits. Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 10. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they can call all the timeouts they want, but really, I don't think it matters at this point.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home just like the players are. There's nothing they can do to salvage this one right now. Let's go. Get out of here. Game done.
Yep. You summed it up.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't think we need to comment after that.
Adios. He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Brooklyn with the win.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a young wanna meet the sun, we gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew tie till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side. East side. North side. West side. South side. Something you got to believe in.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got Boston facing the home team.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Alexander is up there with Turioff. Then it's Vujicic. Then it's Crawford. And it's Jackson in at the 1. Bennett the pass to Hamilton. Bennett with it. And Crawford picks him up defensively.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
And it's blocked. Left side Anderson. Hamilton dishes to Towns. Here's Rozier. It's good from long range. Rozier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Jackson. Here's Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those playing.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
And you know what? No need to catch it in a situation like that. He's got terrifically soft hands, and that finish doesn't allow the defense to react.
That's good. Towns has got his first basket. They need this. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Rozier. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston, team ball.
Boston off to a slow start. 6-point game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Bennett the pass to Rozier. Stolen away. To the paint. Nice shot by Vujicic.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Crawford kicks to Vujicic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Jackson dishes to Crawford. Here's Turioff. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has. They've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Sacre is checked in for Towns. Here's Boston now. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Rozier. And Muhammad sends it back. Here's Vaughn. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Great hustle to turn the block shot into a fast break hoop. That's a big-time play.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Number 5. Franklin. Jackson.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
Good on both. Jackson with it. Passes it to Scalabrine. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Scalabrini's got his first 3 points of the game.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Payne's shot is good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Rozier. Muhammad, no good. .104 left in the first quarter. Jackson misses. Muhammad passed to Vaughn. The layup off target.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Scalabrine, no luck. Jones, the pass to Vaughn. It's blocked. And the basket by Jones. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. Scalabrine, no luck.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Muhammad, no good.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
And there's the pass to Vaughn. He feeds it to Payne. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston on top, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Rozier's out there with Anderson. Then it's Jordan Hamilton. Then it's Anthony Bennett. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. And for Boston, we've got Crawford. Rozier's out there with Vujacic. Then it's Turioff. And it's Alexander in at the 4 spot.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Boston making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Here is Turioff. And that one's good.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vujacic. The rebound by Bennett. Bennett's got his 3rd rebound on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Vujacic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And Anderson kicks to Bennett. Here's Towns. Banked in off the glass.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number one for them right now.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jackson again. Jackson. Rejected by Walker. And he gets it back. Crawford, no one around him. Nice form on the 20-footer. And Boston leads by 6.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
Boston team ball.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tidy tummy. You make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over. Of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it.
I've got to see
welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking on Washington.
Boys, nice and high. Boys, nice and high.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Crawford out there with Alexander. Then it's Vujicic. Then it's Turioff. And it's Jackson in the point guard position. And it's off from three-point range. Serbiak passes to Jackson. And there's the pass to Serbiak. Nice ball movement by Washington. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson drives in to the inside. Kicks it to Teletovic. He dishes it to Franklin. Here's Marjanovic to the wing right side. Franklin can't hit.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Here's Marjanovic, guarded by Jackson. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Washington. On defense, Washington. 4-point game. To the left side wing. Here's Vujicic. Rebound, Washington. And here is Serbiak. Pass to Teletovic. He kicks it to Franklin. And Turioff pulls it down.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him. Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Outside Jackson. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Turioff kicks to Alexander. To the middle. Jackson misses.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Jackson against Jackson. Here's Serbiak. Can't get it to go. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Alexander. No good with the layup.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Teletovic. Here's Marjanovic. He feeds it to Jackson. Passes to Serbiak. The dish to Franklin. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good.
Timeout call.
And now the first timeout call here for Boston.
Yeah, it's got to be concerned with all the missed shots here. And every team goes through cold streaks. You just got to figure out a way to stay productive.
And the best way to do that when you're missing shots is to get to the foul line. Be aggressive, get to the foul line, and knock down some of those freebies, and the tide can turn for you.
And Washington going with a whole new group here.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Vaughn, the pass to Muhammad. Here's Vaughn. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Washington has possession. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Jones dishes to Marshall. Back to Jones. Down low. Udo. Here's Payne. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Payne.
At the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Washington now. Right side Jones. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Vaughn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Rudez kicks to Anderson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Vaughn. Good if it goes. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Washington out in front, up by 2. Back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Defense paying huge dividends for them through the first.
Excellent hustle, and you know the coach has to be pleased with that effort at the defensive end.
Jackson is out there with Jamal Franklin. Then there's Mirza Teletovic. Then there's Luigi Daytona. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly. And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Jackson has the open look. Off target with his 3. Stolen. Dishes it to Franklin. Stolen by Vujicic. Jones, the pass to Jackson. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Crawford against Jackson. Crawford kicks to Turioff. It's Crawford with the drive. Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic.
buries the long-range jumper.
They're doing much better now. I mean, in the first quarter, they converted less than 30% of their field goals. But they've bounced back nicely here.
Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Washington. The feed to Turioff. Crawford drives in. Outside for Jackson. Rebound by Serbiak.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Teletovich in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a three-point Washington lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Sean Williams checks in for Washington. Damian Rudez comes in for Jamal Franklin. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Vujicic.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Jackson dishes to Rudez. Feeds it to Teletovich. And that's a foul called on Ronny Turioff. That's his first foul. And Washington making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Here is Williams. Williams double team. And Teletovich kicks to Marshall. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Turioff. Here's Rozier. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Marshall. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Boston making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Boston trailing. Marshall brings the double team. Crawford passes to Muhammad. Crawford drives in. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Crawford's got 8.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Now here's Crawford. He's got 8. Rozier the pass to Crawford. The rebound by Anderson.
How about him there, just bodying him up to make him alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip. And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
The shot misses. Muhammad passed to Vaughn. That's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The pass to Marshall. From deep. But they recover it. Here's Boston now.
No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 11 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Jones to halt the run. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play. Washington shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. Outside, Jackson cuts off the pass. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Boston leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You look at Jamal Crawford in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, how about all of the assists he's had already in the first half? Got his team a lot of easy baskets.
He's got great vision, Greg, and he's not afraid to get rid of it early. That's what makes him such a great passer. He doesn't hold on to that thing. He finds the open guy right away.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters.
Some fantastic numbers here for Jamal Crawford. He's got 8 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
On the floor for Boston. They got Alexander. Vujacic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Turioff. And it's Crawford at the 3. Here's Boston now. The lead is 2. Kicks it to Vujacic. He dishes it to Turioff. Pass to Vujacic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Franklin.
At the line, Jamal.
So he gets them both. And here's Boston. A 2-point game. The drive by Jackson. That's good. Jackson's got 5 now.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Marjanovic, guarded by Jackson. Turioff with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Inside. Rebound, Boston. Pass to Jackson. "90 seconds now into the second half. Crawford dishes to Jackson. And that's a foul called on Ronny Turioff. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson against Jackson. Here's Marjanovic. Here's Serbiak. Off target with his 3.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
For Boston, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Rozier, he's checked in for Boston. Washington trails by 4. Here's Franklin. That's tipped. Jackson passes to Rozier. Picked away. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Marjanovic, guarded by Jackson. 4 on the clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Allen Anderson's checked in for Washington. And then for Boston. Ozzie Muhammad's checked in for Turioff. James Jones comes in for Sasha Vujacic. And it's Vaughn in for Jackson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Washington, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Perry Jones comes in for Mirza Teletovic. And Kendall Marshall subbed in for Jackson. Here's Marjanovic. He kicks it to Marshall. For the lead. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 7. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead and then the other one storms right back.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Serbiak. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jones with it. Working on Payne. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And Washington making a change here.
Luigi Datome.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here they come.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
Baseline try. Udo kicks to Datome. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And the basket by Jones.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Now here's Payne. And he slams it one-handed. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
I'm looking over there at Greg. He's enjoying every second of it,
Yes,
Clark.
he is. Me
Listen,
too.
the fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Udo gets the bucket.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Washington out in front, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Franklin. Luigi Datome is out there with Mirza Teletovic. Then there's Jackson. Crawford, no luck.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Just a great, great battle these two teams are waging here today.
Boy, it sure is, and I'm getting the sense that this game could end up being decided by just 1 or 2 plays down the stretch.
Franklin for 3. That's good. And Washington leads by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Vujicic kicks to Crawford. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Crawford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Washington calls timeout. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He told them, the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Passes to Vujicic. He feeds it to Turioff. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
And the basket by Jackson.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Vujicic dishes to Jackson. Vujicic's shot is off. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Here's Marjanovic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
And at this stage of a tight game, the tired legs really start to show. A defense becomes vulnerable if you can continue to pound it inside. Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Here's Serbiak. Here's Franklin. Crawford with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The dish to Jackson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Here's Serbiak. Count the bucket.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
I mean, you never expect to get opportunities that easy coming down the stretch of a tight game.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. Here's Teletovic. Lets it go from deep. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's got the touch they needed here as this one goes down to the wire.
Yeah, 4 of 4 this quarter, making buckets under duress.
Washington leading now by 4.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Franklin's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Alexander misses from close range. Teletovic passes to Jackson. And Teletovic kicks to Jackson. Franklin dishes to Teletovic. 4 on the shot clock. Doubled by Crawford. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
This game's finally gotten away from him.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're losing by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
You know what? It isn't over yet. A quick score and a foul.
And perhaps a few missed free throws, and they're right back in it. So it all has to happen fast, but it could happen.
Both teams changing it up here. Here's Vujicic. From deep three-point range, Teletovic grabs the board.
And sometimes we all just want to show people that we have the range.
Yeah, you speaking from experience? We already know how good his range is. He shouldn't be firing from that deep, though.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 6. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vujicic. Goes up off the inbound. Buries it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Alexander. And so Washington takes the...
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. to no man. I won't bow down to no man.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win a ring. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster don't wanna meet your son. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die up on the block. With the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side. East side. North side. West side. South side. East side. North side. West side.
get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, film antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. A Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league is supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cared. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the mission, acquire the license to listen with the fire to. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin doctors spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour cat and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the. Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad. It'll compliment the burger straight cooking on the grill. Still a myself so stupid I can't walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on. I need a coat. Music's my meal ticket. If I could keep living on to get times ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it thing go hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible, if you know what I mean. And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked. Never lie. Hey, buddy, what? Kids never
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got Boston facing the home team. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Alexander. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Alexander. Outside Jackson. Jackson is doubled. The dish to Vujacic. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it back. Here's Turioff. It's rebounded by Udo. On defense, Boston. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Turioff out there with Alexander. Then it's Vujacic. Then it's Crawford. And it's Jackson in the point guard.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Garnett against Jackson. Now the pass to Looney. Intercepted. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Finished off the break.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Turioff with the block. To the inside. Crawford. And the rejection by Udo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he gets them both. Garnett with it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. On the wing, Harris. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. It's Jackson with the drive. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. On defense, Boston. Udo, the pass to Looney. Stolen by Jackson. Crawford kicks to Vujacic. And the shot is good.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Garnett outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Looney. So Boston ends up going with the new group. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harris passes to Looney. And Muhammad sends it back. That's good. Boston leading by 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Drills the three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
James Jones.
Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Garnett dishes to Harris. Passes it to Vujicic. Let's go. And Boston with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Every time they get scored on. During this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Here's Garnett attacking. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Garnett. 41 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the whistle. That goes on Adrian Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the first.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the lead.
Pass to Harris. Here is Udo, covered by Muhammad. Back to Harris. To the middle. On up the court. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Boston on top. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
Garnett out there with Vujicic. Then there's Harris. Then there's Udo. On the floor for Boston. Crawford out there with Alexander. Then there's Nazr Muhammad. Then there's Jackson. And it's Vujicic in at the two. Harris. No good from outside.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
At the line, Efe Udo.
The first free throw is good. Tony Turioff, he's checked in for Nazr Muhammad. And so he hits both. Boston leading by 12. It's Jackson with the drive. Crawford, no one around him. And again, Boston with the triple.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots, and quite honestly, it's paid off for them. pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Vujicic's shot is off.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot.
Well, I tell you what, getting out in transition has really been a big part of this run they're on now.
And the best way to pile up points in a hurry, just run and get your buckets before the defense can get set.
I won't bow down to no